Raih ketenangan Ramadan dengan
streaming. Oke, mulai.
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. And the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglet Town would be a perfect launch pad.
Matos ini. Abi.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you? Very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Dracona, a wandering bard.
Sexona. Why you for working
I was
me
sent by
for
Lady
me?
Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
Carlotta asked you to find me. Has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartavia. She dispatched search teams soon after.
Okay,
There's
pop.
still no sign of Cartavia since.
Okay, pop.
That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time. To see if any details you might have missed become clear.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive situation. Tell me about your motive. The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it. Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Tuning into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Gloria.
Oh, ja, die.
Tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me live this moment. But this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice them?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the voice. Then tell me,
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan. That's right. But you don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator. And the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
Mana enjoy.
I also remember fighting something. But the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Nó làm đi, làm kia.
You rang? Huh? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart. Basically, we're sorta in that cover mode we once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of
Genshin say Abby.
frequency split. Now there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Hey, it's really faint, so I barely noticed it. Is that a Grenadian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of the Grenadian. You can perceive the Grenadian.
How soon are you happy?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big over-thraxula meatball I have. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Grenadian powers before in Jinjo. So, it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Grenadian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Grenadian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's voice for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not only the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a passive maiden trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come as life I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower.
Yeah.
I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your sonorosphere?
A part of the sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Just to begin to open.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish. I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Dia bangun ini.
Oh my goodness, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? I mean, moving feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? No. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
You tell me, Jatana, what's happening?
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal? And who is that mysterious wandering figure? Oh, I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song. Pass this information on to Lady Coulter. So, what do you plan to do next?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord. My name is Sebastian. As per the lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of bringing you to the Phasalia estate for
Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thenodian. Why does she want to talk with me?
The lady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to the lady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Coletta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Terus.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking
Terus,
the
terus.
information, She is known to be a recluse and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler Apart. Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence with being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
One Piece Uruguay.
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot in these islands and establish order in Minnesota. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual
Gauda
She took the throne
versus
by
Bahrain.
Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Gauda. Saan natin ending dulu si Forza? Aduh.
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, be extra careful about you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cordothea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Hello. I received Jacona's memo. I think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissary. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartier mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Now, if you'll please. I shall inform the lady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honoured guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family.
ตอบว่าจะได้
To make your acquaintance.
สบาย
The new crown for Honkai. Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Emperor. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Sampai
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge. Won't you accept my
Ginger tea.
apology?
This tea. Keep me ginger.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of the business? So you've noticed something isn't right. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Trinodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't Thenodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Trinodians' invasion of Laguna has long since concluded. The Trinodian, same Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the full mast of the galleon that is Laguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see.
Friend or
Chơi à?
foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Ayo ini bos. Tuh.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Frenetian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come, the truth you seek lies in the deepest
ke
parts of
ini.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it. The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that
This is it. Are you prepared?
yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Just as I expected, the Frenodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Frenodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Ginger, Joy, to come to Inner City, to save Imperator.
Nice amongst easy. Send it then down.
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make. I understand the position you're in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Ramesida. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Convoy would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how your fun date resonator.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turban, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the chosen one may hope to draw.
Then, what about Cardothea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Tremadian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
What?
In the past, each year the Thessalia family would hold the divine trial to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turban's powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruin suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turban can break the barrier of that Sonora sphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed with my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardothea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turban is the key to entering the Sonora sphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turban was truly left by Imperator, at least it proves that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turban. That's exactly what happened with Genshin. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to explain what they're saying.
By all means. Who are you, really?
Do you recall Meter Apple?
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
I keeping the issue. It's fine. Well, Forza.
I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and to pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
We have a deal.
Heaven can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a shame. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Thessalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lift.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Why do the Thessalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became the Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened is all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh, and what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and they returned to Renaissance. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingtong in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong States eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true.
Oke, udah.
I see it will take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Thermodian's whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber with a poison of their own make. My succession ritual, where an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries, every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one left. We've reached the old seminary's undercut. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here. Strange. This area was clear of classic discords in my last visit, and there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself? Oh, this would be fun.
Didn't think there would be goalposts here.
I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind staring at me for me?
I'd better not ask what she thinks.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Overnonium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trial and was crowned by the Order. At every end, the leaf burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped.
Ya ya.
Is what most people remember as the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Renacita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from the boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turban, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonora Sphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Carpenter's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. The gateway into the Sonora Sphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever reached. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turban is the key to entering the Sonora Sphere. And who can wield the sword of divinity but a blessing?
And you are?
Temporella Thessalia.
Thessalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turban. The one with the Sentinel's power sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonora Sphere, granting me information about the sword's origin.
Kecil said that only those who resonate with Turban are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
Dibantu, ini pedang ini.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thenodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Winda và sudah. Bang Winda.
This connection formed between Sentinel and the Trinodium, the second dark tide, and the forming of this soul.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day.
Có vì rằng
You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The sword of discord, Hogness, and the sword of virtue, Volta. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main temple. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Trinodium's doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get anywhere. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden. Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all. I've waited for this moment, this chance to save the Sentinel and my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter. Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
xấu hổ chửi vì tiệt chết đó bị chết.
Simply place Turban on the pedestal behind her, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cartathea back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Thì sao? Phải đăng thì sao bông rồi đấy. Ngoài rồi tập bá đi cái đây. Wow. Mustahil nè. Nói thì Tuh, nah.
Are you alright? The gravity that occupies the space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
What is this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Ba cháy.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
It seems I get to enjoy a free ride after you've scouted the paths ahead.
That's it.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords run in the solar sphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to be... We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
No! To! Ikaw nga
Oh, ikan akuarium maksudnya. Sultan tertarik pelihara ikan? Iya. Ya udah beli ikan cupang aja Sultan.
I can assure you that won't happen
Mana
again.
kalau beli golden taslet Sultan? Warnanya pas.
As for the rest of the world, I see it clearly now.
Dibandingin sama emas berapa kilogram Sultan? Mau yang lebih mahal. Ada emas angelfish yang asli Hawaii. Harganya bisa sampai 300 jutaan. Topengnya mana?
Harga mobil.
Ikan beneran pakai Sultan. Atau mau yang beda? Pelihara ikan pari, bokadot stingray. Topeng Jepang itu ya. Bukan beneran ikan pari motif bokadot. Harganya bisa sampai 1,5 miliar. Yang paling mahal. Bukan sih, yang paling mahal itu bisa jadi arwana platinum. Harganya bisa sampai 6 miliaran. Oh, saya mau itu. Saya nggak mau kalah sama arwana punya mahal. Kamu siapa?
I feel strong random energy coming from it.
The oldest remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends
Apa jadi
speak
waifu,
of how
senjata
the
jadi
first
waifu,
coins
udah jadi
used
waifu,
it to
semuanya
purify
jadi
the
waifu.
first
Jadi
dark
konsep
power.
waifu dan hasmutan apapun itu istilahnya modifikasi atau skill ya. Request dari dulu di terakhir, pokoknya modifikasi itu objek apapun bisa didesain jadi waifu dan hasmu. Sebutan lainnya itu bijin kaya, artinya personifikasi. Jadi modifikasi modern itu awalnya populer lewat waifu komputeran, kayak waifu Impact, sensor karena gua takut kena shadow ban, dan Shina Kecil yang waifu itu bosok di mana keluar. Ya serius, makin kesini modifikasi jadi makin mainstream dan bahkan jadi fokus utama banyak anime dan game. Kayak tentunya yang modifikasi konsol game, Hanbole dan Azurman yang modifikasi kapal perang, Italia yang modifikasi negara, dan biasanya desainnya mewakili objek yang dimodifikasi. Contoh.
If the Thenodian created the Dark Cloud, maybe Abby can
Jatuh.
absorb it.
Ada ini sultannya.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden her further. More dark tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Oke. Belum selesai nih.
issues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Cepat.
Sounds like Phone's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing up the veins?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt calm. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator we are.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water ice is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing in used to be the Dark Tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that obstacles ahead. Let's get up here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability to go somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
We might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Okay, ini.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Waduh, dibantuin nih.
This should do the trick.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Jatuh.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnants, Bob. Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. And that's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
An unexpected discovery.
Modifikasi.
Jangan pakai ini
They'd
fitur
rather know on the
namanya
bone
fitur
than
barunya
remain
jahit
wondering,
jatuh.
lost in a world without understanding.
Jahit
To live
Dia
with
tu
no memory of the past.
Sultan.
Would it be so
Nih sang
different from
jahit
choosing
jatuh Sultan ini video shocknya Sultan ini kontennya video shock
only know how to face the memories I still
YouTube,
carry.
TikTok sama ini Instagram
If I really am.
tentang itu sultannya yang
Take care of
malan
yourself.
itu.
I should go back to Cantalana. Will you wait here for us?
Today we're going to be tasting 100 years of McDonald's, and we're going to start in 1940 when McDonald's was founded. McDonald's was originally named McDonald's Famous Barbecue, where they served classic barbecue items as well as milkshakes. In every decade, I'm going to dress Max up as something from that decade, and in the 1940s, Max are going to be a car model. You see that?
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, please.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
As new ini.
You're not hiding anything from me? Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Menyapu. Jangan. Oh, ini tem.
There's no knowing what will happen in this place.
The blaze and there in this. The blaze take three fan on this president.
Best we prepare ourselves.
Okay. Đi đến nhá, cái này đi.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seeds, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur de Lis, child of divinity, the immaculate one. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forth, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur de Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to
NATO, masih NATO. Ini. Api.
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion! I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when BAM! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
It smells as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Ginger.
Itu ada ngaji.
Ginger. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's power.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split to manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true, maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Samara sphere would be the Sentinel's resonator.
the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the Resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Palladium altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. From the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
Chứ sao được coi nói chuyện tú.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Kecil?
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonora space. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I guess they are gone. Sorry.
You're the one who needs rest most of all. After all, it's still only a possibility that the frequency you absorbed is the Sentinel's powers. Rest now, to ensure it doesn't take a toll on you.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Abby, are you alright?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that
Là
frequency.
cái Andy bằng Nova E. What?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kind of like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat, I can now say with certainty that it is. But since it's a crumbling mass, other than taking up space, it's pretty useful.
You might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. Just count on me, 100%.
Bố cái này
Let's dwell quietly in avoiding the fuss. Now, since we're over here,
Why did you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be time for sentiment. And besides, I will not spend the day twiddling your thumbs. Concern. I did hope to see the books
I'll add you on Tinder. Call me if you need help.
I just might win you on. Last one's the second.
Che bacche.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
Oke, ini masih quest di WuWa. Aktif nggak? Lama ini, terpanjang. Genshin, HS, ZZZ, sama WuWa ini.
Now there's nothing left but tacit discourse. Should be here somewhere. This is where the Aconites used to be tested. Perhaps that stealing over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
The state enable. As a line we stay fellow unit. The Israeli Air Force auxiliary forces will stay on board. Brother and sister, let the sky, the land, and the seas and be united. The path to victoriousness is reached by the scarce sacred fast of unity. Cuckoo.
Pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in fighting Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. That distance, we should take a wing right.
I'll have to go.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Cardothea, grab on tight. guide the wing race to top the statue.
Of course, but what do you have in mind?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism. Wind, guide me. These the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Again. Ever heard of it?
I refuse to ride it. It's hopeless. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the flames on the left.
Let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Cherish everything.
Truma Yuki. Okay.
Remnants of the past. Stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
recycled to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Turun dulu ini.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. One more time. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Jangan sampai.
We're still missing an area. Where?
Oke, lanjut.
Over there.
Oke.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. Strike in the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
sampai.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance. Let's leave this house. The hour is upon us. Tuh aja. Oh tidak.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No, we have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now. An unexpected discovery.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Pedangnya ini.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call for a lullaby? Try whistling. Like this.
Here it goes.
Don't hurt you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh. How did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. Doesn't matter if it's the Trinodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
What you said, thank you.
Lendangnya taruh sini. Ini isi nato dulu.
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, while persist in the error of thy ways.
Never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise. You saw that too. The one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
Right.
Anna, as it over. Everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed what Grenadians resonated. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Andrea.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Grenadian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you had saw earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tactic mark totally tastes like Grenadian.
Daily routine is the reason. Shaolin monks generally wake up at 5 in the morning and practice morning kung fu from 5:30 to 6:30 in the morning. From 6:30 to 7:40, they take morning lessons. From 7:45 to 8:30, they eat. They have lunch from 11:30 to 12:30, and rest from 12:30 to 2 p.m. After rest, they have 3 hours of martial and combat training until 5 p.m. From 5:10 to 6:40.
alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. You have to chill.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Grenadian's energy and then channel it through hobbies to the person who unsealed the passage? But the Grenadian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resonator. You wouldn't be affected, since Abby resides within you. But surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden.
The answers might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Thea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before, we'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course. You should get some rest. It's late.
Bye. Kakak kena aja ni.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end?
You trust Thea now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Oh, Abi, datang. I see anything useful?
No, nada. Zip. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows if we need to cram into the task block next?
Thea?
Aduh. Ada tebang, mau ditebang. It's fine. I go sleep anywhere.
Were you singing just then?
A farewell song from the people of Renacida. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. Not to say goodbye in memory of myself. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respect. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. You think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies
are adding something new. Technology.
Aduh, kopi wek.
fire. That was fire. Lauren Kafu. This stream right?
Oh ini. Sauce, man. High sauce. Nih, tuh dua tak di sini. Jangan sampai, tapi insting dulu ini. Oke, segini aja.
Moment of resonance.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
Impressive.
Same as before.
Watch out!
One more. I sense your weakness. The end has come. Faster each time. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the custodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Paltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Wind, guide me.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. Sounds come forth. The end has come. Strike from the shadows. I'll keep it together. Last chance. Moment of resonance.
He's a tough cookie. I wanna eat! Huh?
Nggak boleh.
handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Return to me.
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole, I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies, just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
So it seems
I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that?
This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When that Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartothea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodians' endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis, the part of me I left behind, one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time? To apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry. everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
Why?
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me. Should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Home brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier, but it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
At
least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah. Yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
Can't judge it.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Keep it together.
You are much weaker.
I'm here to save you!
End me,
or I will end you.
You would betray yourself.
No,
Not this is not
this is not betrayal.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
This is me being true to myself.
Then I walk down
Imperators. No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me,
I am not useless.
There's no turning back.
No retreat.
At least,
right, damn it!
We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Frequency in her body is already...
Despair not, for all is not lost. Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator, I thought you...
Wah, udah unicorn.
I safeguarded my core data, lest
Sumpah.
I be wholly assimilated.
You thinking you save Katerina? Iya.
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition that my root privileges be unbound, that I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan, a measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the center, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Thessalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This would rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian would not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur de Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived, or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur de Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur de Lis?
Call her Cordelia. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
Yes, you will fulfill your duty, Imperator.
owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No, if you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartothea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartothea or Fleur de Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartothea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartothea.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now.
save you.
So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Raguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
Topeng. Ini apanya topeng ini?
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Ni
has banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. Waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Light, come hither!
Make way for your destroyer.
For that tongue.
Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Shadow descends. One with the sounds.
Blue! Life is in everything! Imitate!
One with the sounds. You will obey.
Ini dia atake dulu. Langsung instant. Andi, langsung berbuka puasa itu.
Righteous one, please keep what happened.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you.
I know what I want to do now.
What's that?
I want to surpass you.
Huh?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need greater power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Then I shall not rest until I have surpassed you.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
So you haven't forgotten me.
Sorry, I didn't got this.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartothea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I wonder you
ask that I step down. Only a Phasalia by blood is eligible to head the family. But I could make you a Phasalia consort.
Sound like a real deal.
Is that a proposal? You missed your chance.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day.
Sultan dulu, Sultan.
A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Selesai. Oke.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.